job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Could be. Let's ask Wolf. If she's still alive, I'm gonna get some answers.
Snake.
About Meryl. I'm counting on you.
You need to make snap decisions. In war, the difference between living and dying is counted in milliseconds.
Don't move!
It's like in outer heaven.
It's hard to miss when you're this close.
It's harder to miss when you're
Don't
this
kill me yet. I'm Temple Leave it to me. I want no
me.
more excellence like that. Don't.
Yes, he's my target. Mine.
Can
Should I say big brother?
There definitely is a resemblance.
Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your...
Let's do this shit.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
I can't do it.
Had enough yet?
Not yet.
We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more? You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Shalasheshki.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother, he's an amazing man. Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a Hind helicopter? The Les Infanteries project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
I'll show you why they call me a revolver. Asalato, asalito. Gross.
Huh? Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief? What a stench.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Otacon.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah. Thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Roy Campbell.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They've got her.
Damn. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis, is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So patriotism is your excuse for circumventing the Constitution?
Please, Snake. Just stop them.
Why should I?
Because you're the only one who can.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see?
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about?
Publicly, the president has been very vocal in his opposition to eugenics experiments. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? Huh.
Hell with you.
Hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Oh, man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems that there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that ArmsTech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What?
I know it's asking a lot.
Meryl.
Meryl, right?
Yeah.
I'll save her.
Thanks.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
I'm gonna die. Should do the shirt trick.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the circle button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the select button.
I think we can do it.
How did you like that? Shall we go again? Had enough yet? We're not finished yet. You still okay? Want me to go on? Can you take one more?
Do it.
I did it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's
Call me
enough for now,
Shalashevsky.
I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th century Russia has had its share of problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So you're in this for money?
I don't need money. I want Russia to be reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Where is this guy?
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah. My arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
Okay, but you can leave out the Benzedrine. That stuff makes me too frisky.
I guess you're not feeling too bad after all. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry, it'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Oh.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Myself? That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No. Wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. by my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss? I had no idea.
There was no way you could. It happened in Zanzibar 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
He wanted it. Besides, some people just need killing.
That's patricide.
Yep. That's the trauma that Mantis was talking about. The one we share in common.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake, is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
What?
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the code name Fox. Gray Fox.
I learned a lot from him.
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true. We did, in Zanzibar. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
Men and their games. You're like wild animals.
You're right. We are animals.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninjas' behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed towards violence.
You really like talking about genes, Naomi. Why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
Yeah. I thought if I studied my genetic structure, I'd find out who I really was. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry, I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
I beat the torture. I didn't give up. Don't give up! As the Aerosmith would say.
Oh, my stomach! Oh, damn it!
I'm here.
Where?
Over here.
It's me.
Otacon.
It's
Wow,
me.
They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up!
Is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go. Jeez, it's like an animal's cage. Oh, what a smell.
Because of him.
Yeah, it's the Derpa Chief.
You don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
I thought you might be hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked.
She said don't shoot the dogs.
She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Wake up, you idiot.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed. Oh, jeez. He's coming back. See you later.
No, wait.
Wait!
Bitch. Break on its own? Oh shit.
What the hell?
Oh, what am I doing?
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
There's some goodies down here I can still get. C4. Guess not. Maybe I gotta It's me. Hey, Adam Online. What's up, man? How you doing? How you been? How you doing? Not everything's an elevator. Right on, man. I've been up to nothing for the past few weeks, so I thought I'd stream. Started with exclusive first-person playthrough of MGS4, and I went backward, and here I am.
Save your strength.
Last night of streaming. For now.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier. But war is ugly. Snake, please save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people.
What are you up to? Still working on movies?
Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Yeah, it's on there. The stream.
I'm sorry.
When
Listen
did I
to
start
me.
it? Last Monday. I
wasn't able to protect
5
her.
streams. I did it on Big Boss
Snake,
Hard.
she's
So,
a soldier.
1 act per night.
She
It
knows
was a lot
that
of fun.
prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No. You're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master, what is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I just couldn't listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. That road leads to madness. Believe me.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
I got you.
Melee.
It's tough. It's tough
Snake,
putting movies
forget
together.
about Meryl. Stop Liquid.
Takes a lot out
That's
of
what
you.
Meryl would
I'm trying
want
to
too.
recruit some
You're
voice
right.
actors for my
Meryl
current
would say the
project,
same thing.
And then
Snake,
What?
once I get that all set up,
Meryl.
I hope to
She's
finish
pretty
it
special
and
to you,
move
huh?
on to another one.
Yes, she's special. There aren't many women like her
I
around.
got you. That's
That's not
cool.
what I meant.
wish I can get into the
She's the Colonel's niece and a
MGS5.
combat buddy.
is that all?
the
Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
MGS5 setup.
I guess it's in the
making
genes.
movies. The
Genes?
modding and all
What are you
whatnot.
talking about,
but
Colonel?
No.
Seems like it's a lot
I
to
just
learn at
remembered
this
about
point.
Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes, he was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the mafia.
When was that?
Oh, sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi, I thought you didn't have any family.
Well, I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake,
Sniffing out a liar.
good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
He knows his history. Yeah, Adam, it really pays off after you complete a project, and I know you know the feeling. Putting something out there, taking months to work on it, and the end result really paying off, and you enjoying it, and your fans, for sure, you know. I'm playing it on my PS3. It's the original disc. I was playing Integral on my PS Classic. I have it modded. But it crashed about an hour into the game. And fortunately, I had a saved copy on my memory card, my actual PS1 memory card. So I went in the closet, grabbed the memory card, lucked out that I was in the same spot. Popped it into the card reader that connects to the PS3, extracted files, put it on. Here I am. Here I am. Yeah, I gotta pick up a PAL version. I don't have too many PAL copies of any Metal Gear games. I just had 4 when I went to London a few years ago. I found it at a DXE, that's the name of the shop? Something along the lines of that. CXE... I don't know. Probably be able to tell me what the name of the place was. Sold a lot of old games there, nothing spectacular. CEX, yeah, that was the place. Actually, Bobby Two-Tone told me about it. Excuse me. Yeah, this game is great, man. It's running pretty good, so I can't complain. What's the cover? I mean, I'm sure I can Google it right now. What's the cover to the PAL version? Is it like the Japanese one, or is it like this guy? Okay, I think I know which cover that is. It's probably the same as the Japanese, from what I recall. Yeah, I don't know. I really like the US cover. It's very, I don't know, plain and to the point. I like it. I like just the generic Metal Gear Solid. It has a nice look to it, and the letters are all holographic red, or not holographic, but they're shiny, whatever the shiny word is.
I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid.
You're not going any farther. Die!
I think the only artwork that I complain about is the American version of MGS4, because it's the CGI garbage. I like the PAL copy's really cool.
I had a rope.
And the Japanese white covers also.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands? Now you're mine!
If I stay here, I'm finished.
Here's how to repel. Press the X button to jump away from the wall. While you're away from the wall, press down on the directional button to drop down. If you jump while pressing right or left on the directional button, you can make a big jump in that direction. If you press and hold the circle button while using the directional button, you can walk slowly across the wall. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
All right. Probably gonna die. So much steam coming off the wall. Come on. Ah!
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Yeah, me too, I hope. It's not hard, but it's I don't know, I just don't feel like taking my time. I just want to get down. Serious gas mask that guy is wearing. Bandana. Damn. I'm fucking around anymore. Is it? Oh, crap, I'm gonna die. Or not. Alright. Yep. They do mean business, these guys. Genomes. Okay. I know I'm here. Oh wow, they Mickey done this one going. I'm gonna do that from the start.
Snake, answer me! Snake! Snake!
The mechanics are great when they bounce around. These guys are tough. kind will show up though. I need that.
What's wrong, Snake?
Fire the stinger. Those guys, what were they wearing? I've never seen anyone take a Nikita hit like that. This isn't first grade math class. It's this part, I can't wait.
Damn.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake!
Too late.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
You were watching.
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck. Thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right. You're incredible.
You're just
Like a
flattering
movie
me.
hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you. It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
What are you trying to say?
I want to ask you, do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
Yeah, I do. I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But
I did.
if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I died last night trying as well.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry.
It's, I don't know, it's the more rewarding ending.
I told you before I don't want to
Though
hurt
I
anyone.
do think that the Otacon ending
don't
is
want
the
you to
superior ending. I just like,
Okay.
it's
The
a
elevator
deeper
stopped down there.
story, so
I
but
want you
I
to get
chose
it to
the
move.
the hero's ending.
You see,
That's weird.
it was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort. Good luck.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
You really look like
Don't
shit.
worry.
Thanks.
If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not
Strange
scared.
logic.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
Alright, let's do it. Get the chaff.
I'm you. I'm your shadow. What? Ask the father that you killed. I'll send you to hell to meet him.
Yeah, this is my old game file from years ago. Years ago. Nah, this is years in the making. This is fun. I just had some problems yesterday, so I needed to access an old save. Nice. I'm sure I beat it on hard before, but I am nowhere conditioned to beat it on hard at the moment. This is probably the first time I played the game. Probably since I marathon when 5 was coming out. Oh,
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
really? I find it to be harder because I'm so used to the newer ones, because they get easier and easier. I would think this game and the second one are the hardest ones, the solid games. The easiest being 4, and then eventually 5 is pretty easy too once you get everything unlocked. I played this a lot when it came out, but and then 2 came out and I played the hell out of that. And 3 came out and I played it a little bit, and 4 came out and I played it a little bit. I played Metal Gear Online, and I still suck. Yeah, instant alerts. One thing I liked about Ground Zeroes over Phantom Pain was that the enemy was incredibly hard and it was an instant alert, and you didn't have all these easy weapons to help you out. Yeah, for sure. It feels like more of a raw game. I mean, if anything, it plays like Metal Gear 2, so... And I'm decent at that game. Yeah, he survives everything. Almost survives Fox died too. I don't know how far that goes back though, because the game still implies that. I mean, I don't know if the game implies or if it's the manual or the database, but it still implied that Liquid Snake took over Ocelot's body and his mind in 2, and then Ocelot was like, you know what, I'm gonna chop off his fucking arm, and he did, and he got rid of Liquid, and got it out of the system, but still continued to fool people using that shit. Don't quote me on that, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. See you in hell, Liquid.
See you in hell, Liquid.
I think it's in my book. Hang on, let me see.
That takes care of the cremation.
I mean, you can't really say this is canon or not, the strategy you got here.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored?
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Never mind.
Find a safe
I was
place to
wrong.
hide out
It does
for a
say it in
while.
the book here
I'm going
that
underground.
I know.
It
You don't have to
says,
tell
where is
me.
it? His
And
principal
stay out of my
innovation was
way.
to
Don't
periodically
try to be a
assume the
hero or
identity
anything.
of
Okay.
Liquid as if somehow
Call me if you need
possessed
to.
by the dead clone. The Patriots, though alarmed by such behavior, at no point doubted his integrity as he had planned. So, but then he eventually adopts the persona full time. So, I don't know. Fuck MGS4. MGS4 answered questions that didn't need to be answered. It's confusing as fuck. It's because none of this was ever meant to be answered. Yeah, you just missed it. Me repelling into steam. The game. Threw too many grenades. Do it, man. I'd stream MGO, but I'm nothing special to player. I just play casually, so I'm more of an MGS player than I am a MGO player, though I play MGO more than I play MGS, so. Oh, I love team sneaking. That's the best one. Anything sneaking, team sneaking, sneaking mission, SDM, they're all the best.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah,
Steve, you should stream.
If you take out the one I'm
NES
wearing,
Metal
that
Gear.
leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I
I
love
thought
it.
I'd get one for you. So I went back to the lab and
I used to host my own
the
rooms, like
4
way back
suits
when.
were missing.
Played
Also,
survival
about
rules.
the elevator that I checked out, it's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135, but that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake!
I don't even have the best equipment either. I'm using a PS3 webcam, and I got my brother's microphone, which I'm lucky I have, and I just have the capture stuff from when I make movies. So basically, the Ultra Box. See, so I want to get like a green screen behind me, so I got like the Pro setup, so I'm one with the game. And you don't have to see all the junk in my back corner there on my bookshelf. The stupid pops and books that no one can see. Yeah, I don't even know if I'm gonna get a PS5. I don't really need it. I'd love to get a nice setup, but I'm just not really. I don't know. I don't have the space for it at the moment, but see what happens. I probably would get it too. If Snake Eater was remade, I'd get it. I'd get anything because I'm a Metal Gear guy. So. It doesn't matter if they buy it or not. Konami would be smart to sell it. They probably make a lot of money, or they'd be smart to keep it. They still make a lot of money. Is the parachute up more? Yeah. Icebound Inferno.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then?
What are you talking about?
Someone's aiming at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
Listen to me, kid. She's a merciless killer.
Konami's hesitant
I
about
can see you
sponsoring me
perfectly
or
from
recognizing
here.
me because of my MGO2 content.
I told you.
But it is
I
what it is.
never
Otherwise, I'm
quit
sure
the
they promote
hunt.
the hell out of my streaming.
Now you're mine.
So I think they do it to Adam. I don't know if Adam's
No,
still here,
you
but they
can't.
promote his stream
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
and some of the
You're
the
pretty
content
good
that
if
he
you can
makes
hit
for
me in this
5.
storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
Is that right? Well, I'm going to send you a love letter, my dear. Do you know what that is? It's a bullet straight from my gun to your heart.
Please, Wolf. Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'm gonna pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
This is actually the first time I did it. I've never fought her with the Nikita. But I wanted to try it, because what the hell. I'm sure it makes it so much easier doing it when you're playing the game in hard or something. Easier to beat the game. It's kind of neat though, you get a different perspective of the map. I don't know, I'm having fun. Sometimes I wonder if she knows a missile's coming after her. Easy. I think he takes a smoke every time he beats an enemy. Physique, if I'm pronouncing it correctly. That's what he does, right? Am I the only one that sees that, or?
waited for this moment. I am a
He's
sniper.
eating like a sandwich or something. I don't
Waiting
know.
is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am long shot.
Right.
You cannot save me. Please.
Yeah,
Just
Steve, I
finish me
did.
quick. I am a
La
girl.
Femme Nakita.
I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
It's like the game kicking you in the nuts. It's like,
So
hey,
that's why
you can
you're
get
called
more
Wolf.
health, but
I was born
your
on
health
the
isn't gonna
battlefield.
go up.
Raised on the battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs, day after day. Driven from our ragged
crazy.
shelters. That
Someday I'll
was
play it
my
on extreme
life.
or hard.
Each morning I'd wake up
Rex, it'll be so freaking
and find
difficult.
a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then he appeared. My hero.
Yeah, I'm sure there's little tricks, kind of like there is when you play MGS2 on
He
extreme.
took me away from all that.
Like when you face Fortune, you just run around in the cardboard box.
I became
You're
a
all right.
sniper. Hidden. Watching everything through a rifle's scope. Now I could see war. Not from inside, but from the outside. As an observer. I watched
Such a great
brutality.
scene, and years ago we tried to recreate it in MGO. We did a little machinima for this part, and it came out like ass. And I'd love to redo it again sometime, but I don't know if that'll ever happen.
To take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer.
If you're down, then
the wolf
maybe I'll
I was
try it
born to
sometime.
be. In the name of vengeance.
Of course we can do
I
it.
sold my body and my soul.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. I got some stuff I gotta take care of first
Now
before I
I'm
would do this
nothing
again.
more than a dog.
Wolves are
Favorite
noble
selection
animals.
of guns from the series.
They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for
don't
wolf
really-
is
I don't
Kegleman.
really have a favorite
the Alex
weapon.
revere them as honorable cousins.
I like
call
the
mercenaries like
SOCOM
us
pistol.
dogs of war.
Yeah, I got you on Discord.
It's true.
I know it's you.
We're all for sale at some
But
place
yeah,
or
I'll be in
another.
touch with you. Maybe we'll
You're
talk
different.
about some stuff.
Untamed.
Figure out what we can do.
Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf.
Put
You
like a
spared
group,
Meryl's
maybe
life.
in a top 5.
She was never my real target. I don't kill for sport.
Rest easy.
Top 5 weapons.
Die as the proud wolf you are.
I don't know. Top 5, not in any particular order.
Finally understand.
The SOCOM would be on it.
I wasn't waiting to kill people.
The MK2 would be on it.
I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you.
I like the AK-74.
Please. Set me free.
I like the M4. I guess there's one more.
Why? Why?
Patriot's okay.
I loved you.
What is it?
Can't think about
gun.
the last one.
Give it to me.
I'm not a weapons guy. I just use the bare minimum to get what I need to accomplish what I need in the game. So it'll definitely be the tranquilizer from every game. So I love the M9 and 2, the MK22 in Snake Eater, the MK2 in Guns of the Patriots, and 5 doesn't count. So the FAMAS ammo canteen.
Goodbye.
I forgot my gun.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on the battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
So badass, that Snake.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will probably be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
I'll hang on to my codec. I want to keep helping.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your next life.
Loved people? What are you talking about, Otacon? I didn't play too much Revengeance, Rex.
Snake! What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
A future?
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
Nah, you're good, man. I had a feeling that's who you were talking about when you mentioned Naomi, and I was like, I think he means Otacon.
Okay.
Thinking one thing, typing another.
I'll be searching too.
Yeah, I like the look of Revengeance, and it plays okay. It's just, I don't know, it's not my type of game. That's pretty much what it comes down to. I'm very picky about my games. I don't really play too much anymore, so I try to play what I like. And I'm not as adventurous anymore to try new games because I've been disappointed multiple times within the past couple of years. So. But the thing is, Acid doesn't have the Metal Gear formula, or it does. It's just a wacky concept, and I love that game. Metal Gear Acid 2, for sure on my top favorite games for Metal Gear. In fact, I like all the 2s. I like Metal Gear 2, Metal Gear Solid 2, Metal Gear Acid 2, Metal Gear Online 2. All the 2s are really good. Oh, where's that, I'll string you up. This one's for Steve, because I'm sure he never knew about this.
A sad story. We shouldn't have turned our backs on the Kurds after the Gulf War.
The parachute.
Listen, We're not responsible for her choices. Everyone decides their own fate, no matter where they were born. Words like fate, karma, it's just an excuse for giving up if you ask me.
I don't agree with you. Maybe if she hadn't been born on a battlefield, she might have had a happier, more fulfilling life. She might not have turned into a killer.
Ooh. Why isn't it? There. Here you go, Steve.
Huh?
Colonel, listen to me. I found a parachute near the wreckage of the Hind.
A parachute? You don't think that Liquid survived?
Impossible. As soon as he jumped out of the pilot's seat, he'd be sliced up faster than an onion on an infomercial.
So what's that parachute doing there then?
I have no idea.
A trap?
Either that, or a message. To me.
Meaning I'm not dead, I suppose.
Maybe. But I think it's more like, I'll string you up.
Well, in any case, don't let your guard down.
I won't.
The name ain't Schmiegel. It's actually Robert Miguel Miller III. All these rations. Better save. Just in case disc 2 doesn't work.
In China, they say it's better to live ugly than to die beautiful.
Raven.
I think it's true. Once you're dead, you'll never have another chance to be happy. I can't understand people who want to die before their time. Please, Snake, promise me that you'll come back alive.
He does. There's a sequel. There's a couple sequels. There's like a bad sequel. Dudes. Oh yeah, when they jump down and then all the bullets fall after they jump down onto the elevator. Funny story. I don't know. I know Rex knows of the snake soup, and my brother knows of the snake soup, and I'm a huge fan of the snake soup, and I'm a friend of Ravi. But years ago, when MGS4 was coming out, he did a live stream to celebrate the release, and he played every Metal Gear Solid in order, plus Snatcher and something else. And he got up to this part of the game, and it crapped out on him, and he couldn't. They couldn't read the second disc, I guess, from what I recall, and he had to play the entire disc 2 portion on the Twin Snakes, which was like kind of like, I don't know, like a horrible substitute, I guess. But it's just kind of funny that the game broke and he had to finish it on a completely different game, no matter it was the same game. And that's my life story. Yeah. Shit, what the hell do I do? I'm on the PS3. I guess I pop the disc out? Yeah, there's so many different ways to play this now. But way back then, we didn't have the luxury, really. Decent shape. Let's see what happens. It worked, as Snake would say in MGS2. Wonder if his playthroughs. He played on Justin TV. I don't know if that still exists anymore. No, Justin TV looks like it was bought by Twitch. Interesting. So ahead of its time. HD collection. Nope, I'm playing it on my copy here. Pulled it right from my shelf. I was playing it on the classic, but the classic just kind of crapped out on me. I was like, whatever. It's because it's modded. I was playing the integral Japanese version.
What was that noise?
Keep forgetting I can run into them and stuff. This isn't any other game. Use a stinger. Shoot this thing? Holy shit. I never knew. Shows how much of a fan I am. I never knew that. That's cool. You do know the game. Oh, too far. Don't want to fall. Hence why there's Stinger missiles down here, right? Makes sense. Raven. Possibility, yeah. I think I've used the Stinger on him a couple times. I usually just stick with the Claymores. It's easier. Can't do it now. I approach it as if it were Metal Gear 2, fighting Ultrabox. I thought there was like... Never mind. Just gonna enjoy this codec conversation. Watch out for the mine, Snake. #1 fan.
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied.
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. The head of the FBI at that time, Edgar Hoover, he was a well-known racist. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
Well, back then, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 1950s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
But
you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying, and that ninja? Too many strange things are happening.
are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
There was a traitor in Ghost Babel, too. It was McBride. Fun fact. Fun random fact. Lost so much health. Yeah, I do. Pecked to death by crows.
Welcome, Cossack. This is the end of the road for you. Right, my friends? Listen, they agree. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight
This is a
fit
good
for
one.
a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle. The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The ravens say you are a true warrior.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins. Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
I don't have any crows in my family tree.
You jest, but indeed ravens and snakes are not the best of friends. Nevertheless, you will make a worthy adversary. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics?
Yeah, I know it. Must be a real threat in the muck-duck eating contest.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It is an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious, it's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we'll see if there's iron in your words.
Yeah, I believe so, Steve. I think I've used the stinger before. But he shoots the missiles down if he sees them, right? This is pretty fun, this boss battle. It reminds me of Running Man, I guess. Oh. Ah! How did I fuck that up? I blew it.
Answer me, Snake! Snake!
I was doing so well. Right. Ah, fuck. Stuck in that corner there, trying to go for the, Alright, here we go. I got it this time. Jess is here. Welcome to the chat. forget where I put mine. He's gonna hit something down there, I know it. Toast. E-Z.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Just gotta stop playing recklessly.
I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door. Why? You are a snake which was not created by nature. You and the boss. You are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man who you saw die before your eyes.
What is it?
Why me? Why? That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood. So he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
The Angel of Death? But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That
He
is
really
the end
is
of
so
my
good.
hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself. Snake, in the natural world, there's no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it. But you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. Each step you take is paved with the corpses of your enemies. Their souls will haunt you forever.
For life.
You shall have no peace. Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
take the big gun.
Snake, it's me.
It's me.
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah, go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter, or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes. Maybe she's been sent to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
Different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest.
What?
She's betrayed us. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the ArmsTech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
Okay. How many guns do you spot, Gold 5? I'd say about 20 guns. Some on the surface. The fuck. I never noticed. Oh, maybe I have noticed. But you see how it says Stinger Missile 5 and it's got the line and the arrow? They do the same thing in the map in the beginning of Metal Gear 2 when they show the player positioning on the radar. I don't know if anybody noticed that aside from me. Metal Gear.
Snake, it's me.
What's wrong?
It's me.
Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear, but it's strange.
What is?
There's nobody here. No guards, nobody patrolling. It's
Just
too
Metal
quiet.
Gear.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys, and besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course, but there are
Are you a
ways.
hacker?
Are you a hacker?
Yep, that describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
Snake, it's me again.
It's me.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it!
You got past security?
Bingo!
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker talked about?
I haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
Oh, I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one until now?
Because of the missile rocket propulsion system, it would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
If word of this got out, it could delay the signing of the START III treaty and cause a huge international incident.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN. It could even bring the president down.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested, only simulated.
You mean they ran a computer model?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn. The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
Did you find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now I'm looking through all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
Snake!
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system yet, but I found Baker's ulterior motive.
He's just looking to get rich, isn't he?
Well, that's part of it. Armstech is in much worse financial trouble than I thought.
I know they lost their bid to make the next generation fighter jet. That plus the reduction in SDI spending.
It looks like there was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like we were paying a lot of bribe money to the DARPA chief.
Bribe money, huh?
Yeah, and Baker was a big proponent of the nuclear deterrent theory.
I see. So anyway, what about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
Should I set it for Chernobyl, Russia?
No. There's been a change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Golukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
Liquid.
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
A nuclear test site?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the President will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the President's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India. I see.
Yes. When the other countries hear about this new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the President will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion. $1 billion?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Foxdie vaccine in our demands.
Foxdie? It killed Octopus and the Armstech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with the adrenaline level in the blood. Or maybe it's just because this Foxdie was still experimental and they haven't worked out all the bugs yet.
In any case, have you heard from your friend, Colonel Sergei Golukovich, at the Spetsnaz?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
Golukovich.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted. Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
But he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over 1,000 soldiers under his command. If we join forces, we could put up quite a resistance here. Since Mantis died, the Genome Soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here.
We could still escape.
We've got the most powerful weapon ever made, and we're about to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? We can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
What about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Big Boss's dream.
But boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden. If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Armstech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop Metal Gear now.
It's like one of my favorite lines.
What should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
She's alive. Damn. Fancy new headphones.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Been listening in by codec.
Job. How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So how do we deactivate them?
Okay. You see, the override system that the President was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
Yeah. You better get started. We don't have much time.
But it takes 3 keys, right? I've only got one of them.
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes. It's a material that changes shape at different temperatures.
Fancy
the key
card.
is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. Card key changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
Can you see the input terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
This guy is
There should
like
be a
standing
symbol
out
on
in the
each
entrance
screen.
with his binoculars,
Each
and these
symbol
guys are all looking at
corresponds
him
to
like,
a
what are you
different
doing?
key. Input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First, I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right.
Who's
All you
afraid?
do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system. It's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Who's that?
Damn! The key fell in the drainage ditch.
It's like so weightless. Actually.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll
Or
enjoy
out.
watching you die.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
I don't recall if the rat eats it all the time, or if it falls in the ditch. I guess we can see it now, can we? Yes, I gotcha. I remember playing it a long time ago when the game was new and it came out, and I could have swore every time it fell in the ditch. Because Rex in the Twin Snakes, he has to shoot this rat.
You lost the key? Hurry up and find it. They've already entered the detonation code. The only way to stop that launch is to lock the system by re-inputting the detonation codes. If you use the mine detector, you should be able to find the key, even if it fell into the drainage ditch. Whatever you do, find that key.
Those are Alaskan field lights. You lose health going in there too, right? So bad for my health. Smoke. This is the bomb. And the mouse ate it.
Snake, did you find the key?
No, it's not here.
Don't be ridiculous. You saw it fall into the drainage ditch, didn't you? The drainage ditch. Isn't there something odd about it?
No. There are a lot of big rats, though.
That's it, Snake. A rat must have eaten it.
Now who's being ridiculous?
No, I'm right. There's no other possibility. Rats eat all sorts of things. There's nothing unusual about that.
Oh, it's a great time to be alive, Rex. I do miss Scott the bot, though. He was pretty cool. What attracts the, I don't have any cheese. That's it. Cheese. You can use cheese as bait. Do you have any on you? Got the panel key. know, Rex, the good thing about stream spammers is that they just make my analytics look good, so that's fine.
What was that noise?
Huh? Freaking hurt. Just to do it. Just to get something to eat. No.
Is that the wrong one?
This guy's so dumb. There we go. Next step, freeze the key.
PAL code number 1 confirmed.
Not enough crocodiles in that sewer ditch.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
Okay, that takes care of PAL code number 1. Now PAL number 2, freeze the key.
What was that noise?
Where's that vent that I come through? Not him. Tell you what, I think I'm gonna go grab some water while I wait for this key to freeze. I'll hide though. This controller down. Rex, let me know what happens. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. And Pliskin was playing this game today. That's good. It's a good game. Alright, let's go put in the key. Is that even a question to ask? Lay it on him, Rex. Good one, Rex.
What was that noise?
Palcode number 2 confirmed. Awaiting Palcode number 3.
Okay, there goes pal code number 2. Next comes pal number 3. Warm the key.
Warm it up. Put it in your pits.
What was that?
Yeah, they're so lovable. Genome soldiers. It's gonna take like a year to get up there. It's a tough question. It's either Metal Gear 2 Solid Snake or Metal Gear Solid 2 Sons of Liberty. Could change by next week depending on whatever, I don't know. The way the wind is blowing could change my opinion on either Metal Gear 2 or Metal Gear Solid 2. It's hard to say. The Solid Trilogy. There you go. That's fair. That's good.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel.
Steve, I like how you
He's
refer to
looking into
that
it.
Turn
victory
your
as the
monitor
Solid
off.
Trilogy.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the
How do you
Colonel
feel
to
about
hear.
MGS1,
Okay,
Steve?
so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like the DIA recently developed a new type of
Right on.
assassination weapon.
It's got a slamming soundtrack.
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox Die?
No. Fox Die. Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of
Slamming
virus that
soundtrack.
targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but
What are you trying to say?
it's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean, Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah?
Well, apparently Fox
And these
Die
are for Rex.
kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
Yeah, Steve, I think of the same thing.
You're
I
telling
still
me
think
that
about
Naomi
this
was
now.
behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of
Especially when I
injection?
play VR missions.
Nanomachines.
She was in the best position to have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the
Those are
Colonel
for you,
know?
Rex.
I'm not sure. But he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay.
As in
I'll
to
ask
show
him
you, they're not
myself.
really for you, they're mine.
Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages towards the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Listen, I've got bigger things to worry about.
But Snake, you might be infected too, you know.
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
Colonel. Who's the best villain boss fight? The best villain. Miller does not have a British accent. The best villain is Big Boss or Running Man. And I don't really have a favorite boss fight. You know, maybe the boss from MGS3 might be my favorite as well. I did enjoy that the other night, and I did mention that. I said it was fun. I did like Vulcan Raven from tonight, and Decoy or Laughing Octopus from 4 was fun too. Yeah, I seem to enjoy the boss from MGS3 the most, I would say. But for sure, the best villain is Big Boss. Famas. Or Asalito. No, the big boss. MGS5 doesn't exist, so there's only one big boss. Right on, Rex. It's not canon, like Snake's Revenge, or it might be in the same canon as Snake's Revenge. It's coming. Alright, let's do this. Let's finish this game. Yeah, Liquid Ocelot was fun. Or the Jungle Evil boss fight. They be Claymore mines around here.
Naomi?
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes.
Yes.
But not everything I said was a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know myself. I don't know my real name or even what my parents looked like. I bought all my identification. But my reason for getting into genetics was true.
'Cause you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long, until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes. Frank Yeager.
What?
He was a young soldier. when he picked me up near the Zambezi River. I was half dead from starvation, and he shared his rations with me.
What a nice guy.
Yes. Frank Jaeger. The man who you destroyed was my brother and my only family.
No. Gray Fox?
We survived that hell together, Frankie and I. He protected me. He's my one connection. The only connection I have to my past.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who was he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. And then he and my brother went back to Africa to continue the war. And that's when it happened. You killed my benefactor and sent my brother home a
So I wonder what war they were fighting.
I vowed
in
revenge
Africa,
and joined
and then
Foxhound. I knew it was my
Big
best
Boss
chance
went
to meet you,
underground
and I
according to
prayed
this
for
new
the day that I
canon,
would.
but I would
So
still
were
think
your
it'd be
prayers
better
answered?
if they went
Yes.
back to Africa, to
I
Outer
waited
Heaven,
2
of course,
long years.
over in the land of
kill me?
Jindra.
Is that all you cared
And,
about?
Yes.
Eventually,
That's
Big
right.
Boss created Outer
2
Heaven with Gray
years.
Fox. Gray
You were
Fox went
all
back to
I
America
thought about for 2
to
long
stage
years.
Operation
Like some kind of
N312
twisted obsession.
and
You
fake
still
his
hate
capture,
me?
thus joining Big Boss's side
Not
officially
exactly.
when Outer Heaven fell.
I was partly wrong about you.
What about Liquid and the
Oh
others?
yeah, I know that. Yes.
I'll have my revenge on them too.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you? The one that used Gray Fox for his genome
Dr.
experiments?
Clark.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterwards, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja, I mean Gray Fox, he's come here to kill me?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you.
He just came
I
to
wasn't
fight
sure
you.
before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
Fox? No. Naomi, tell me something.
About Fox Die? Fox Die is a type of retrovirus that targets and kills only specific people. First, it infects the macrophages in the victim's body. Fox Die contains smart enzymes created through protein engineering. They're programmed to respond to specific genetic patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA?
Right. They respond by becoming
Yo,
active
he'd
and
be
using
pissed.
the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die. The TNF-epsilon is carried along the bloodstream to the heart, where they attach to the TNF receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack?
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then, the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi,
What?
you must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right?
Yes.
Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet.
She's sleeping.
I still have a job to do.
Sure, go.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox Die.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox Die as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that. No, that's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing I wanted to tell you was... Snake,
Hey, what are you
Hey,
doing?
what do you do?
Snake!
Naomi!
I noticed that a lot of like little tiny quotes in this game
can't
were
allow
taken
Naomi to
and
make
given
any
to
more
the MGO2
unauthorized
characters. I don't know if it's a
What?
coincidence, but
Naomi's been removed from
like,
this
what are
operation.
you doing? And,
What
you
happened
know,
to Naomi? What did she
sorry,
mean when
but
she said
no.
that Fox Die was a part of this operation? Colonel, let me talk to her.
I won't. She's under arrest.
Colonel, you double-crossed me.
Snake, there's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear. Okay, Snake?
Piss off. It better be intentional. That'd be pretty cool. Which Johnny lines? Oh, bathroom break. Oh, yeah, exactly. I think they're intentional. Next time I'll play through this and I'll look out for them even more. But yeah, that's 3 lines that are in the game. Bathroom break. Yo. I want to put that in something. Little Nikolai. Well, yeah, Rex, that's pretty generic, though. That's in all the games, the question mark.
What was that noise?
Fire the stinger. Yes. I don't need it. Bummer. Let's do this. Let's fight the Metal Gear.
Palcode number 3 confirmed. Palcode entry complete. Detonation code activated.
No, why?
Ready for launch.
When Snake's on the switch.
I deactivated it.
Sorry, but no.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us, too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally killed him during the interrogation. In other words, we weren't able to launch the nuclear device, and we were all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike, our demands would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when we decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
First, I thought we might get the information from you, Snake, so I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. Unfortunately, Octopus didn't survive the encounter, thanks to Fox Die.
You mean you had this plan from the beginning, just to get me to input the detonation code?
Huh? You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations are complete. Once the world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know.
Yeah, I thought they would have done that too, but I was surprised to see that they didn't.
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Very close by.
Snake, that's not Master Miller.
Campbell, you're too late.
Master Miller's body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days.
Ew.
I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Liquid, how the...
You've served your purpose. You may die now.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
I don't think Ocelot was ever targeted for Fox Die.
I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
Beep, boop, beep, beep.
Liquid! Snake! Did you like my sunglasses? You'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Diplomatic
Why did you
immunity.
disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. And you performed quite well, I must say. Although the boys at the Pentagon are probably saying the same thing.
What the hell are you talking about?
Following orders blindly with no questions asked, you've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
Stopping the nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages, it was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed for you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy Octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged, along with the bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Die.
Fox Die? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
What?
We've got a spy working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Die's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder... Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. Why? But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty.
Maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer.
We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Die's program. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Die vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really
Send
knows.
something to you on Discord since you're a fan of the
Anyway,
the art
it
for
might
the codec.
prove to be unnecessary.
Why's that?
I'll send it to Rex.
You were
too.
successful in coming into contact with
they'll
all of
appreciate
us,
it.
so we must have all been exposed to the virus. It's true that the Armstech president and decoy octopus were killed by Foxdie, but Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles. You're fine. You got all the old man's dominant
Pentagon?
genes.
Who's in the
I
Pentagon
got
right
the
now? Jim
flawed
Houseman?
recessive genes. Everything was done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I
Jim
exist
Houseman.
is so they could create you.
I was the favorite, huh?
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born?
It's garbage.
But I'm the one Father chose.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Love? It's hate! He always told me I was inferior, and now I'll have my revenge! You should understand me, brother. You killed our father
They really
with your
dropped the ball
own
with
hands.
5.
You
And having
stole
worked with
my
have a
chance for
relationship with Big
revenge.
Boss.
Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Snake, your blood will be the first to be spilled by this glorious new weapon. Consider it an honor, a gift from your brother. Now I'll show you the power of the weapon that will lead us in the 21st century.
It's moving.
How do I stop it?
This game is so good. Can't wait for Rex. I got 2 Rexes. I got the Rex in the game, I got the Rex in the chat. Oh boy. Hurt so much. I gotta get acclimated to this.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Hell yeah, Steven Mendez. trick is. Not what I wanted. Again. That is the spot. Done.
Fire the stinger. Did that do it? No.
Nice try, Snake! Die!
Mega Man has made it.
Get away! Gray Fox.
A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat. So it is you. You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I am a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi?
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
Fox.
From the outside, we might have seemed like a happy brother and sister, but every time I looked at her, I saw her parents' eyes staring back at me. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving. I understand. Fox!
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers.
Fox.
How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
Cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal.
Destroyed the radome.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
No! Fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now! In front of you.
No good.
I
can't do it. No. I can't do it. After Zanzibar,
I can't do
I
it.
was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive nor truly dead.
No,
I
can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
You should get a stinger so you can fire the stinger.
Finally end.
No, I can't do it.
I can't do it. Squish. Squish.
Snake, we're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake, farewell.
Foolish man! He prayed for death, and it found him. You see, you can't protect anyone, not even yourself. Die!
Do something. Do something. Why does it do that? that hiding spot was too good to be true.
Snake! What happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright. Oh, I gotta do the whole fucking thing again? Son of a bitch. Not before he takes a chunk of my health away, right?
Now, in front of you, I can finally die. After Zanzibar, I was taken from the battle.
It's no good.
Neither
I
truly
can't do
alive,
it.
nor
I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
I can't do it.
But soon,
it's no good. I can't do it.
It will finally end.
It's no good. I can't do it.
The stinger. did it. We did it.
Snake, I'll crush you into dust.
Die. It worked.
Sleeping late as usual. A snake.
Liquid, you're still alive.
I won't die as long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I am done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
A world where warriors like us are honored as we once were. As we should be.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish.
Big Boss's dream.
When he was young, during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things, are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now spurns our very existence. You should know that as well as I do. After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring chaos and honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict will breed conflict. New hatreds will arise. Then, we'll steadily expand our sphere of influence.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Big Boss was all about the balance.
Isn't it reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
Ha! You lie. So why are you here then? Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you? Why did you come here? Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
I watched your face when you did it. It was filled with the joy of battle.
You're wrong.
There's a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was the man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat and already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog cloning and the super baby method.
Super baby method.
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies. Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus, and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses to encourage strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
I want to say that Solidus was probably cloned in a different experiment.
To make us.
I don't think he was part of the
We were
8.
accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all
It's
of the
me.
dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all of the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his only children.
What?
The Genome Soldiers. They too are his progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But they're different. They're digital. With the completion of the Human Genome Project, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted into the members of the next generation Special Forces. That's how they became the Genome Soldiers. That's right. The Genome Soldiers that you've been killing are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The Genome Soldiers?
That's
Listen,
right. They
Mr.
are our
Evil.
brothers, created artificially through the alignment of nucleotides to mimic our father's genes. They too are the product of numerous sacrifices.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments! 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to depleted uranium used in the anti-tank rounds.
Ha, gotcha.
That was just a cover
Debunked.
story issued by the Pentagon. First they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical or biological weapons. The poison gas detection units and the anti-sarin injections, they were all just a cover-up of the secret genetic experiments.
So then, the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes, they too are our brothers and sisters.
So the Genome Soldiers mean that the experiments were a success?
Success? Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure. We are on the verge of extinction.
What?
Extinction.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry. Those species which have gone extinct all show signs of symmetry. The Genome Soldiers suffer from the same problem. Signs of symmetry. So do I. As do you. That's right. We are all on the verge of death at the genetic level. We don't know when or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? It increases the chance that their genes will be passed on to a new generation. Altruism among blood relatives is a response to natural selection. It's called the selfish gene theory.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the Genome Soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then I'm going to go beyond. In order
He's
to
going
break
to
the
beyond.
curse of my heritage.
That's for you, Rex.
And to do that, first, I will kill you.
Oh.
Look behind you.
Meryl! Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago. Poor girl kept calling your name.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No! We have no past, no future, and even if we did, it wouldn't be truly ours. You and I are just copies of our father, Big Boss.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we've finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed, they've arrived at a decision. They won't even need a BDA. If you want the details, why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
Roy Campbell. Oh, this is it, Steve.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me.
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that, B-2 bombers just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may only be a figurehead here, but I'm still officially in command of this mission. If I issue an order to delay the strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But, Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Meryl was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you, after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. What? What are you doing? What?
Snake!
Mei Ling,
Hitting him with the
what
shoe.
happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it.
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has
Gates
been
Becker.
relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Put the Colonel back on.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he's a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
President ordered this?
President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you
Yeah, he doesn't have a mustache, so it's like the exact same beard as Gates Becker.
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Smart.
I should have
You'll
thought
be
of that.
murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief, is already dead.
So, you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay.
Oh well, that's
You two
okay.
are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. Well, the bombs will be dropping soon, and you two have a lot of catching up to do. Farewell.
Yeah, there's larger portions of the
There's
base
no
that are just
way out
not
for
explored.
us. Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole
An
everything
embarrassment from the
me.
1970s, just like Disco.
Only your death can satisfy me. Only your death can return to me what is rightly mine. thought you'd make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle. Do you see this? It will be the time limit for our final battle. This nuclear module is set to detonate at the precise moment of her death. If you win,
On guard.
you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. If you cross this line, you fall. At this height, it will kill even you.
Damn.
Have at you, Snake.
Climb up.
What's wrong, Snake?
Damn, he's kicking my ass.
What's wrong, Snake? Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow!
No, I don't.
What's wrong, Snake?
Combat sexual.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake? You're out of time!
Damn, I was kicking his ass too. He beat me.
Have at you, Snake.
God.
Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
I anticipate him beating me again this time. Called it. Shit. I had him that one time and I blew it.
Have at you, Snake. What's wrong, Snake? What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry. It's going to blow. Nice shot. What's wrong, Snake?
Frick. He's gonna beat me. I know he's gonna beat me.
You're out of time.
Alright, here we go.
Have at you, Snake. Nice shot!
shit, I'm dead.
Have at you, Snake!
CQB. My man Rex.
What's wrong, Snake?
Fighting recklessly. I gotta think like it's the fight in the minefield
Nice
with Gray
shot!
Fox. He moves around like
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Have at you, Snake! Nice shot! Better hurry! It's going to blow! What's wrong, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow!
You're out of time!
You're out of touch. You're out of
You're out of time!
son of a bitch. I'm gonna beat him. And it's gonna be rewarding. Because I'm gonna get the band.
How about you, Snake? Better hurry! It's going to blow! Nice shot! What's wrong, Snake?
Run, run.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Stay dead this time. He's gonna get me again. I know it. Oh. Yes! I got it. Make it really complicated inputs for punch, punch, kick. Kick, punch, block. Chop, kick, chop.
Meryl. Meryl?
Snake, is that you? Snake, oh, you're alive. Thank God.
I'm alive.
Meryl. Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive. Snake, I wanted to see you again.
Meryl. That's my Kodak.
Snake, it's me.
Otacon,
It's me.
Good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Aw, man.
Oh, boy. I guess we're
bad
considered
news.
expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small entrance to the west of that door.
How about the security?
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
My frequency.
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But
it's on the back of the case.
Security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
I'm through regretting the past. Life isn't all about loss, you know. Snake, I'm a complete person now.
case.
I've found a reason to live.
Good. Don't.
It's not an emulator. I'm playing the original disc
Take
on
care
a
of Meryl,
PS3
okay?
console.
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks? Well, that sounds nice.
I believe in you.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where's Otacon?
Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's
What the
fighting
hell's
for
that
us
supposed to
too?
mean?
Yeah. And I don't want it to be in vain.
Yeah, I changed controllers to 2A instead of 1A.
Meryl.
Snake.
No.
Yeah, why wouldn't they?
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes.
There's my sneaking suit.
Hurry up. Hurry!
Oh, hallucinants. Devu.
Looking good, Snake.
My sneaking suit.
Hurry!
Yeah, it was a pain in the ass. You kicked my ass.
Damn! A surveillance camera! Damn, no keys!
Fucking
All
ate
right,
my gun.
keys. Got it, Snake. Jump in. Fire that machine gun with your weapon button. Shoot him, Snake. Snake, hold on.
Sounds good.
Uh-oh, Snake. Checkpoint.
Here they come!
We'll never make it.
Make it relax.
Snake. Okay, Snake, let's go.
Heard it all.
We're not out of the woods yet.
Here they come!
We'll never make it. Snake, clear a path.
Trying. finished yet.
Not yet, Snake! It's not over yet! Liquid!
How does this guy live? Uh-oh.
Meryl. Are you okay?
Yeah, just a little shook up.
Meryl, can you move? I can't do it.
It's no good. I can't
It's no
move.
good. I can't What happened to Liquid?
I can't see him either.
But he's there.
Liquid's dead. Uh-oh.
Snake! Snake!
It's that bullshit in Twin Snakes where he stands up again.
If he's dead, that means...
Don't say it, Snake.
What happened to the air raid? No stealth bombers in sight.
Snake, can you hear me?
Colonel.
Are you okay?
Colonel, what happened?
The Secretary of Defense has been arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the President. Metal Gear, the training
Icon
exercise,
versus Icon.
all of it. It was all the Secretary of
Twin
Defense
Snakes.
acting alone.
Acting alone? What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 Spirits have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry. I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I've got a present for you.
Whatever you
There's
say.
a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I better not show my face around here.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
Also, there's a helicopter waiting for you on Fox Island.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base. I want someone to bring him in.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay, Roy. Are you gonna be okay?
Don't worry. I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all Mei Ling's data. As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine.
No,
She
fuck
wasn't
Meryl. What
included
about
in
me?
this programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said that she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake, it's me.
Naomi,
I heard about my brother.
I'm sorry. But he had one last message he wanted to say to you. He told me to tell you to forget about him and to go on with your own life.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
And then he killed your parents.
Naomi, your brother just saved you, me, and the whole world. He fought with every ounce of strength in his body.
Maybe. Maybe now he's finally found some peace. He wasn't really my brother anymore. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Naomi, Liquid died from Fox Die too. What about me? When am I gonna go?
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
Everybody dies when their time is up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake. That's all I can say to you. Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code. It's unchangeable, immutable. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I
I like
was.
how they still had
who
somebody
my
to plow
parents
those
were.
roads.
And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that it governs a person's potential strengths, potential destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. Snake, whether or not you're in the Fox Die program isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live. Don't you think, Snake? Don't worry. I'm going to choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason to live. But from here on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to the future. That's how all life works. Loving each other, teaching each other. That's how we can change the world. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
MGS4 craps all over everything.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission?
Of all this
Or
ammo
the first
I
time
had.
we met.
A reminder of how to live.
Huh?
Until today, I've lived only for myself. Survival has been the only thing I cared about in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
What about now? What do your genes say about your future now?
Maybe
Screw
it's time
myself
I
trying a
live for someone
military
else.
ration.
Someone else?
Only if it's ration
Yeah.
B2 from Metal Gear 2.
Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
Hey, let's keep this old dirty rag.
So, where to, Snake?
David.
David.
My name's David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
That's my voice actor's name,
I think
too.
it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
What are those?
Caribou. To the Aleutians, the caribou is a symbol of life. It'll be spring here soon.
It's Davidson.
For us too.
Dave.
Yeah.
Davidson.
Spring brings new life to everything. It's a time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all, you.
Oh.
I think I'm gonna like this new
Dee Dee.
life.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Get some calorie mates and a regain. You gotta get Big Boss coffee. Pretty cool, huh? But have you had Big Boss? of junk food for you, Rex. Twin snakes.
You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live. The important thing is that you choose life, and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out. Those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes, the inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Yes, sir, I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual
Yes, sir, I agree completely.
to rule the world. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I'll keep her under surveillance. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Not so bad, right? I like the picture they used in the background of the SOCOM. That's pretty cool. Now I think I get the tuxedo. I don't even know. Parisanatsu. If I want. Ready? That's it. Yeah, that's it. Unfortunately, I won't be streaming at all this week. So maybe next weekend? I don't know. I have an idea though of a game. Let me see if I can pull it out real quick. I must have put it somewhere else. which one should I play next? Rumble Roses. It'd be Friday, Saturday night. Next time I stream, I'm done streaming. I've never played Rumble Roses. Steve and I Steve got it, right? And left it with me, and I just never played it. I actually have my PS2 out, the white one that I use for MGO, that I can pop this in and play it. Lady X Substance. Because it's mine now. No, I'm taking it back. I want to get the one for the 360. The sequel. Story mode you won't forget. Lethal moves that kill. Ruthless submission holds. Get dirty in mud mode. Mud mode. No MGS5 in the schedule. Feel that Peace Walker, MGS5 are games that I can't really stream because they're not like a straightforward game that I can beat in one night or 2 nights. Though I beat MGS5 in 2 days or 3 days, I forget. And I beat it entirely in a month. Metal Gear 1 or 2, I could play them, but I don't know if anybody wants to watch them. Because honestly, I think if you're not playing those games, it's rather boring. But that's just my opinion. So maybe we'll do a little Rumble Roses next weekend. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We will figure it out. But what time is it? 1:30. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here though. Yeah, I got nothing else. We beat a classic tonight, and it was fun. Ooh, I could even play Snatcher one night. Or Ghost Babel. That would be fun too. But again, it'd be like Metal Gear 1 and 2. Where I don't think it'd be too much fun for the viewer. So, okay, I'm gonna sign off. Thank you everybody for tuning in. Hope you had fun. So, maybe I'll try to make this a weekend thing for the channel. Maybe a stream every now and then. A few Metal Gear games and the associated games that go with them. I think it would be a lot of fun to sit down and watch some story-driven games. Being that this is the big Metal Gear channel that I have, so. But we'll see. We'll see what I got. No, Snatcher. It's my Neo Kobe pizza. I don't know. That's it. That's all I got. Oh, someone smiled. Someone's happy. I put a smile on somebody's digital face. I don't want to sign off. But I gotta go to bed. It's late, and I'm kinda tired. I don't have any other games that I want to get into right now. See you guys. Delta, Ganador, thank you for tuning in. And yeah, I'm just going to call it here. It was fun. I had a lot of fun. So, see everybody next time. Farewell.